Alright, so we are in Goron City, City of the Gorons. Gorons live here. They're all evil right now because they're eating rock roast. Oh hey, I wasn't expecting to run into another Hylian here. Traveling around these parts isn't exactly easy, what with the Gorons acting all weird and whatnot. I swear, you can't carry on a conversation with them anymore. I can't believe I went to so much trouble to travel to Goron City and find Simmerstone Springs. Don't tell me you never heard of Simmerstone Springs. What, really? I mean, if I'm being honest, I guess I don't really know much about the place either. I just know there's a secret hot spring called Simmerstone Springs somewhere near Goron City. But well, I guess that's what makes it a secret hot spring. Only those in the know about it, you know? Well, I think I'm going to do is talk to some hot spring buffs at the not secret hot springs, see if they know where it is. I guess Goron Hot Springs is a good place to start. Maybe I'll look it up on the map later. Okay. Well, right here.
Mm.
300 seems a lot. Nah, no you don't. It's all about marble rock roast these days. I want a sapphire.
Wow.
I'm busy here. This guy hasn't eaten because he's old, right? Because the old elderly and the youngerly. Hey, bub, keep your hands off that. Rohan. Hey, Fuga, get this guy out of here. Oh, that's right. He's not here now. Anyway, that hunk of junk is still a work in progress. It's fragile, so don't touch it. Give me a break. That Hylian Blondie had me making the weirdest stuff. She said it was simple. It was a simple mask, but it looked funny to me. She had me making it with odd material. At the time, my apprentice Fuga kept saying he wanted to be a smithy like me, but now all he talks about is marble rock roast. He won't so much as show his face around here anymore. Dag nabbit, it was finally time for me to pass along the secret of our trade, how to make the boulder breaker. Customer? Sorry, bub, I'm a smithy, not a shopkeeper. My focus is on the boulder breaker. Right now, the art of crafting such a beaut has been passed down through the ages. Only a chosen few can make it. It's a historical weapon, and making it is an absolute honor. Here I thought I'd be teaching my apprentice Fuga to make it, but the fool's obsessed with marble rock roast stuff. It's all he cares about anymore. I told him to shove off right in the middle of work. I'm done with him. He said that he'd make Minecart Land. Jingo is a liar. Minecart Land? I don't know you. Jingle told me I shouldn't talk to people I don't know. Jingo? I really don't know you. Jingo eats marbled rock roast all the time, and he won't make Minecart Land. That's why I talk to a stranger. Poor Axel. Hey fella, what are you thinking strolling into this war zone? You must have seen the Beware of Gorons going wild for Primo Red Rock headline in the paper, right? You're kidding me, you don't read the papers? Here, let me give you a sample of this peerless reporting. Goron scams are rampant these days, so Goron City-bound travelers should exercise caution. And you see who wrote that? Me, Duma, reporter extraordinaire. What? You never heard of me? Yeah, but yesterday's news. Time is money, and I ain't rich enough to spend it talking to some random stranger. I gotta get back to the trails of the great mystery. It's something so secret that nobody's figured it out. Cough. Hey, now that's the part you're supposed to ask. What's the great mystery? Aw, geez, I hate to let this slip, but since you want to know so badly, I guess I can let you in on it. We all know Gorons live underground way back when, but the particulars are still a total mystery. A great one, even. All we know is the place's name, Corondia. And you're lucky to even get that. Ask most Gorons and they'll tell you they don't know a thing. Am I gonna let that stop me? No, because I'm an awesome reporter. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this mystery and turn it into an even greater book. Duma's Guide to the Unknown. It's gonna fly off shelves. Sure. Hey you, I need something. That's another heart container. Six, seven, eight, nine. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and then once I beat this dungeon, it'll be 10. You're not getting a single bite of this, and don't you dare touch the tower of marble rock roast in the city center either. I already called dibs. What's up here? Wheeled Wonders. This isn't wheeled, this is just a bridge. Okay, I see. Oh, do I need the other one activated? Usually when I activate one of them, it activates both of them. I did activate both of them. Okay, hang on. I mean, I still have an idea, but... This thing is too long. Okay. Now I want you... Okay. Now... I am confused. Like, what am I... This thing just dips down. Apparently, rewind will work, but this is definitely not what you're supposed to do. Okay, now rewind won't work because, well, rewind would work if I could make sure it would. You know what? I don't even know what you're actually supposed to do there, honestly, because I don't get why it's not. Like, I assume connected to this, but it just didn't seem to want to work with me. Like, I don't understand what I was supposed to do there. And I'm gonna have to because, okay, well, at least with this. Okay, so the problem with that is that that one just didn't balance enough. Here it's fine because this one won't dip. Okay, well, that was just me not getting off. Really? You're gonna put me back here? Wow. What the hell? I can just do this. I'm like, I definitely can get up there. I'd be more shocked if I couldn't. Okay. A bunch of orbs. I mean, why can't I just do this? Okay, I guess I'm gonna knock it in with force. How did I even get in there? Okay, I think I know what to do here, actually. Okay, in theory you could just move them bit by bit, but that was definitely what was done. I don't know what, like, I assume with the bridge I was supposed to do what, in general, having the machine drag the bridge over there to connect it. But it certainly... There was certainly something I was not getting with that, because it was not working that way. Hey, that lizard mark is definitely the divine beast, right? Or it's shaped like it. No, I guess there's two lizards, never mind. They mentioned some eagle mark, but I don't... Anyway. Well, even if I wanted to move the car, it won't happen with the safety officer so preoccupied. You heard of this stuff called Marble Rock Roast? Ever since President Yunobo started mining it, everyone's been too busy with it to care about work. I haven't touched it, so I'm doing fine. I get the sense the stuff's not that great for you. You also can't eat rocks. Well, I assume. Hey, you here to work with Yunobo too? If you are, you'll want to head to Yunobo HQ over there. They'll give you an interview. I gotta tell you though, buddy, you might want to bag the whole thing. Everything was dandy until the upheaval, but now Yunobo, well, it's President Yunobo himself, really. He's got made a real mess of things with the Marble Rock Roast. There's a weird haze in the minecart area, but nothing looks off other than that. Oh, and a weird haze in Death Mountain, but nothing other than that. Yunobo HQ is probably fine. Birdie, someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart. But how do you make it move? I bet there's an ancient city of Gorinda is over there. Oh, hey, who are you, guy? Me? I'm doing nothing. If you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure store there too. They even had more advanced technology than what we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay? Oh, there's a cave there. There's over there. There's definitely a faster way of doing this than this, but... I guess I could come from the back here. Might have been a good idea too, because that's where Typhla Ruins is. Like, there's a road going right up here, so... You traveler, lured here by the aroma of my cooking, I imagine. This camp belongs to Captain Torrin's squad of the Monster Control crew. They are executing a major strike as we speak. I recommend you clear the area before things get hectic. The cave that serves as the monster's base is up the hill down the road, but even here might be danger. Captain Torrin is on his way there now to clear out the monsters.
Ooh.
Squad chef, I stay behind, but I may not so sort of okay. Okay, where are they? Does that not get marked in the map? This is a chasm, right? Oh no, it's not. Okay. I think it's that smoke area is where I want to head for the... I'm gonna get back to the village in a second. But... Did I? Okay, yeah, this... Oh no, I wanted that on there. Never mind. Really? Yeah, up there, right? That's got to be. Like, that's like the Monster Control Squad is heading up here. I guess I could use a mine cart to get up here, but the Monster Control Squad is heading up here to get rid of all the monsters in Hyrule, and they're like, there's so many monsters like before this point that they could have taken care of. This is not where the Monster Control crew is. Yeah, maybe I'll do this later. Probably over here, actually, where the Monster Control crew is, just based on, like... Oh, no, that's the HQ, never mind. Yeah, I mean, we do want to go to the HQ, but hang on a second. Okay, getting back into the city. You're not getting a single bite of this, and don't you dare touch the Tower of Marble Rock Roast in the city center. Oh, he already talked to you. I thought you were a different possessed Goron. Okay, I talked to you. Yep, I talked to you, I talked to you. Okay, over here. That seems Korok-like. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Maybe throw something in. Can I pick these up? I can. Oh no. Cough, hack, wheeze. Ugh, it's all smoky because of that darn marble rock roast. Maybe I wouldn't mind so much if I could enjoy it, but these teeth of mine can't handle the crunch. We don't see many strangers around here. I gotta tell you, if marble rock roast is popular among the kids, well, so be it. But they're losing their head over it, tricking travelers into forking over rupees and dropping work for more of them rocks. Goron City used to be such a nice place. We elders can't eat marble rock roast, so we're stuck watching things fall apart. Excuse my jabbering. So you staying here? Sell them for high and buy them for low. I always say that's how it should be. Customer, don't you go listen in on me now. Bloodo told me to keep my prices as they are, so I can't rip anyone off. What'd I tell you? Quit nosing in on me. I don't know if I trust these to be what the actual prices are. They probably are, but...
Saba. Ah. Hmm?
Hey, you want something? I heard there's some old Goron at Yunoboko's mineral market just outside the gate selling flint. What a joke. Everyone knows marble rock roast is where it's at. Anything other than that is junk. President Yobo asked me to start up a new ruby shop, but now's not the time for work. All I've got time for is the incredible marble rock roast. Right, wasn't he... Right, that was, the elder from the last game. Buying ore for dirt cheap and then turning around and selling it at a high price. Them's my bros. So smart, rupee and marble rock roast. That's all anyone should need. Shoot, we almost had them. We could have squeezed them for every measly rupee he had. We'll squeeze the next one who rolls along, but we got better things to do at the moment. I'm sick of trying to get customers to go inside. It's not nearly hot enough for fireproof gear. Nobody's gonna buy it now. Up until a couple years ago, Death Mountain was super active and erupting. It's the reason Goron City was so hot and flowing with lava. A little Highlander shit like you would have been cooked to a crisp. So we always sold fireproof gear for folks such as yourself, but now only place hot enough for it are the caves. Our sales have hit rock bottom. Yeah, but selling them to a place you can't get to without fireproof gear isn't that useful. A customer, only reason they still run this place is because Boss Bloodle will get mad if I close up shop. If I had my way, I'd quit and live out my days covered in massive pile of marble rock roast. I think these are probably normal price, but I'm gonna wait anyway. They're expensive. Not sure where this goes to. Before I go talk to Yunobo and Boldo, Luddo. Lugo. There used to be a way to make these go fast. I think it was with they had a thing on them that let you put like bombs in them to go fast. And now instead of just doing that, you had to put like just let me drop bombs or whatever in them. Like that was so much easier. This is just so much more pain than just bombs. Guy, that's my car. I want to use it. Please don't take it away. Well, you weren't using it. Okay, but I don't want to... Hang on. There's a bunch of caves to explore here, but I wanted to just check the HQ before I went to talk to them in town. That's probably the south cave entrance again. Heading to a cave near Lake Darman, a dried lava lake to the northeast. We'll root around all monsters in and around the cave. Beware the lizard-shaped lake. Okay. Oh, I don't believe we met before. Are you a new worker here? Please tell me you are. Ah, good. You have no idea how badly you're needed. We are dire staffing shortage at the moment. All the young gourds are so obsessed with marble rock growth they can't bother to pick up a pickaxe. I hope President Yunobo will address the issue somehow, but in the meantime, we need all the workers we can get. I think President Yunobo is in the city expecting the marble rock roast. There's still lava inside the cave. You'll be burnt to crisp for going dressed like that. Unless you're trying to know how big apple it feels, I recommend investing in some fire resistant gear. It's an entrepreneurial genius who founded Nobuko. He started it as a small mining business to boost Goron City's development. Okay. It's the most popular edible rock the company sells. All the young Gorons are going nuts for it. Marble rock roast can only be found in really, and I mean really tough bedrock. Is the only one who can mine through such tough stone, so our supplies of this stuff are pretty scarce. Okay, let's see what's up with the Gorons. Besides, you know, them being fucking nuts right now. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's it's Darmani and Baby Goron. That's who. Okay, and then I see. Okay. Yeah. Daruk's up there, but that's Darmani. That's Baby Darmani. I can't remember what's name. I don't think. Did he even have a name? I honestly could not tell you. So that one might be Darunia, or it could be Yunobo himself, actually. Mount Goron Moor. Okay. Crane, not you too, and after all my warnings about the marble rock roast.
No.
So everyone's acting funny, cause of the marble rock roast that President Yunobo is mining.
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there? He's become like...
You all talking about marble rock roast, are ya?
He's not evil, though.
Huh.
But he's definitely, like, changed quite a bit now. He's no longer scared.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
But, like, he's clearly acting like a dick somehow.
Yo!
Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed you. You know, but what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest.
Huh.
Bloodo, or should I say boss, you really don't know your place, do ya? Slurgo, tell me who runs Goron City these days. Yunoboko.
Hey.
And Offrak, who's in charge of Yunoboko?
No.
You are President Yunobo. Hear that, Bloodo? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit around here and...
Yo!
So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Huh? Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about the strange going-ons? Princess Zelda, I heard she gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that? She's the same one that President Yunobo talks to about marble rock roast.
Huh.
Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for ya. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you better shove off. I've got to go get more marble rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Yunobo, I swear, if you bring any more of that stuff, I'll... Ugh. My aching back. Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things when you got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Offrak, time to head back to Yunobo HQ. Oh, that guy used to be just a kid following me around crying boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. Then they created Yunoboko, a group of Gorons who worked the mines. Once they started digging up that marble rock roast, Yunobo and all the youngsters changed. But they said that happened after the upheaval, so again, I think Link's been asleep longer than they're making it out to be. You heard me change, all due to that strange marble rock roast Yunobo dug up. Now the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. Why, some of them are even running scams trying to get more marble rock roast. There's no way he can't see what a mess we're in, but he keeps playing dumb. More for my darn spine, I march right into Yunoboko's HQ and give Yunobo a piece of my mind. But HQ is in a pain in the neck location, you see. For starters, I have to go through the northern mining site. Ugh, in this condition I can't even ride a cart. What to do? A young Goron who once saved his home with Link. After helping Goron City, he turned his attention to mining the ore. He formed Yunobo. He was once a kind and compassionate young Goron. Now he's Biff. Okay. Well, this says Yunobo of Goron City, which is the quest for the other one was Tulin Narito Village. So I guess Yunobo is going to be the Sage of Fire, I guess. It's weird that it just, like, Tebba's in Age of Calamity, but it's weird that they just replaced Tebba with Tulin for some reason, then if Yunobo is going to be the Sage. Unless the name doesn't really matter. It's just weird. I guess because Tebba didn't have any powers, whereas Yunobo we know has that Duruk's perfect shield, basically. And so because they just didn't give Tebba, like, I mean, I guess Sidon also didn't have Mipha's power, and so I guess in theory they would have been sages had they not died. I don't think Seal Girl had what's her face's power, but maybe she did. And maybe she's older now, honestly. She was like a kid, she could be grown up now. But Yunobo, I think for sure was one of the few that definitely inherited that power from Daruk. So because of that, it makes sense that he would be the Sage. And I guess in the other one, they're like, well, instead of just giving Tebba the power, we'll just have it be his son has the power. Which, you know, I'm not against. It's just a little, you know, a little strange. Okay. I'm running out of arrows also. What is this supposed to be? Okay, that is the fire hose. That one's bad news. Emperor headdress. Okay. There's not really much else in here. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about Marble Rock Roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the Marble Rock Roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny.
No.
Yeah. President Yunobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean.
Aw.
Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobo Cove for mining? It was supposed to be be helpful for people who need ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobo Corp stop mining rock roast? I'll see what I can do. Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Go right on in. The cave is normally too hot for Highlands, but since you've got the gear, you're set. Okay. It is Zelda. But it's clearly not Zelda. Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. Boys. Huh? Princess Zelda is right. Marble Rock Roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Clearly not himself. He didn't have a beard before, I'm pretty sure. Huh? Slurgo, Offrack, I don't understand. Everything's a blur since I put on that mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway? Huh? Ah, Princess Zelda! Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured? Okay, yeah, he is gonna beat the sage. Huh? What's that? I thought I heard something. Huh? Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. But the blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Huh? Yeah, I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and talk to her. Oh. The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. When Yunobo's aura is charged, he can be aimed in any direction but his power was the shield. So his power was the shield. You just changed his power. Like, you're using the same character, so it made sense he'd be the sage because he had Daruk's power, but instead of having his power of the infinite shield because you don't want that power in this game, instead, you just got rid of it and decided, oh no, actually he just has a flaming wheel. Like, this is the biggest problem with the game, is it wants to just remake Breath of the Wild. And that would be fine if it wasn't a direct sequel. So every time that stuff like this happens, I'm like, why? It's really distracting. From a gameplay standpoint, it makes sense. From a story standpoint, it makes absolutely no sense. And it's really, it takes me out of everything. Is it like I was thinking, like, how would I rank this for, because, you know, I've been doing a ranking for games this year. And it's like, do I give this a 10 so far? Like, unless it really disappoints me. And I think I can't give it a 10 because of that alone. At least a 9. 9.5 maybe. But like that aspect is really distracting unless they explain it. But I don't think they're going to. I think it's a case where they literally, like, normally they don't do direct sequels. So it's really easy for them to just add new mechanics and, you know, make what works. And here, like, it totally makes sense for them to add this in, or and change this mechanic, because, you know, it's what works. But at the same time, it would just make way more sense to, like, have a different character than in this case. And if you're gonna not have a different character for him, why'd you have a different character for the Rito? Because you could have just had a Bitaba then if the whole thing wasn't that he was a sage. Like, it just, I don't know. The whole thing is just really such a weird thing. Okay, this does not take as long to charge compared to the other one. I guess you could argue his shield has become, like, slightly, like, it's just been, he burned the shield? I don't know, but it's not, like, not really, no, it's just a different power entirely. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. Curious what dungeon's gonna be. I mean, it's gotta be in Death Mountain, right? Because there's a haze up there. But, well, there's definitely a different feel to the Rito stuff, which, I mean, makes sense, because the Rito whole thing was, like, the place was all covered in snow, and they needed to convince Tulin that friends are good. Yunobo was just, hey, Yunobo, stop being controlled by Zelda. Fake Zelda. What's that red haze spotted from Death Mountain, Goro? You don't remember President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rubbly, and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out.
Ah.
Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask. Huh. I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So does that mean that Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. So we go off, Rick. I'm going to look for Princess Zelda. I can't have you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. So wait back home for me. Everything's going to be A-okay. Are they his sons, or are they his just friends?
Yep.
I mean, Gorons, like, how they have families is weird. Because, like, all Gorons are basically guys. Or, I guess they're asexual more than anything else, to be honest. But if they had a sex, like, they're basically the anti-Gerudo. Because the Gerudo are basically almost all female. And Gorons are definitely more males. But they're really more asexual. Like, they don't really have a gender. But it's never really been explained where Goron babies come from, to be fair. Or how a Goron family structure is.
Ah.
Rumble Boom. You know what I would like him to use? His perfect shield.
I can do it!
Okay, so how do we want to get to Death Mountain? Okay, there is a minecart that leads up to Death Mountain. Right, because that's the one we took. There's that dragon. It's definitely Zelda. I don't know if it's Zelda, but it's Zelda adjacent. How is this gonna work? You can't fly. How can you come with me if I'm on a minecart?
Goro!
You know what? Sure. Okay, so that minecart track goes over there. But we want to take the one that goes up to there. I need the fan. Do we not have another fan? I mean, I do. Oh my god.
I can do it!
Curious as to who's the... I mean, I guess Sidon, I would assume, because I don't know what other Zora there would be. I mean, I guess the other three would be, but then there's a fifth stage. Okay, well, this Goron power is definitely going to be good for these rock walls, by the way. I'm not sure what the best way to get up Death Mountain is.
Goro! Charge!
Okay, well, there's those. Huh? Didn't you go to Death Mountain? Oh, sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Just earlier, a blonde-haired Hylian like you headed towards Death Mountain. Ah, think about it. That Hylian was a woman. Gorons don't really get gender. Hey, you see I'm busy here. My mouth and me are kind of occupied. If you want to use the minecart, knock yourself out. But this minecart only goes to the summit of Death Mountain, you know? Okay, it does. So, okay. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does if you go on this. Okay, you want to go on that route there. Specifically that one. Okay. Alright, well, first, what's in here? Just when I thought help was finally on the way, it's a piddly Hylian. The stinking track broke, and now I'm stuck here. None of the other workers even noticed. Great, just great. At this rate, I won't be able to buy any more marble rock roast. This is my last one. You gotta figure out how to get out of here. It's real simple. Just let me know when I can get in the cart and send it flying. Oh, but you're all piddly. There is not. No. Nobody cares about the Gorons. Oh, this one has. This is the normal carts, by the way. I don't have anything to fix it with, but hang on. But welcome back, Naron. The Gorons are all busy eating rock roast because evil rock roast. All the evil meat is corrupting them. So we're trying to go fix that. Well, not everyone. Usually Summer and Sneaky have been here, but I don't know. Summer was watching Survivor, apparently. And Sneaky, I assume, was raiding. And also just, like, doing other stuff. Potentially birthday prep. I mean, there could have been other people here just not chatting. I still have it set to followers only, to be fair. Yeah, but consider a rock roast. Maybe. Okay, but the problem is the track is broke. Is that going to be enough? I mean, it might. Alright, let's see if this Goron dies. Just let me know when I can get in the cart and send it flying.
Yeah.
Sure thing, boss. That won't work. There we go. The outsider escaped. You missed. You also missed a bunch of adventurers who were exploring in their underpants because they said that Zelda told them that they need to go explore in their underpants. But then apparently, no, actually, they just misheard and she just said to explore other paths. So that happened. Not bad considering how piddly you are. Want a marble rock roast as a reward?
Oh.
This kid's supply is running low and it's precious to me, so I can't part with it. Instead of that, I'll give you what I picked up in the cave.
Hmm?
Okay. Hang on, where does this go first?
Goro! Charge!
It's so annoying that his power has changed. Even though it is a good power, don't get me wrong, I like it. It is very useful and fits this game.
Here I go!
Lore-wise, it makes no sense.
I can do it! Here I go!
I do need to explore Death Mountain more, but I just kind of want to get up here.
Goro! Charge! Here I go!
Pretty much because they're the sages. Though to be fair, the one is not like... So the one was an actual person who could talk, and then once he became a sage, he was like, I have this power, and he was like, here, have my ghost that can follow you. I can turn it off. There's the option to turn it off, but like, there hasn't really been a reason to so far. But if you didn't want them following you around, you could just turn them. You could dismiss them for the moment.
I can do it!
A little, but I think it's cool, honestly. Like, it's not like Link hasn't worked with people before. He did it in Wind Waker, he did it in, Phantom Hourglass. I guess Spirit Tracks. I guess really just those games mainly. Yeah, but then what do you do with the powers then? I mean, at least here, to be fair, like, it's not... Like, they kind of move of their own volition. Well, you can't dismiss Yunobo for this because you're working with him. Because just like in the original game, you had, like, the people came with you to help with the power. Or with the problem, rather. But once you finish this, then yes, you can dismiss them. Once they're, like, spirit ghosts. We're heading up Death Mountain because apparently Zelda was selling all these, or giving all this bad meat to the Gorons to make them evil. Except for the kids, because the kids' teeth are the kids and the elders, because the kids' teeth are too underdeveloped to chew on this hard rock, and the elders' teeth are broken to chew on the hard rock. So it's all the middle-aged Gorons. Where is Spectacle Rock, actually? It is somewhere. I think there is a Spectacle Rock here somewhere. But I honestly could not tell you. It could have been changed when the mountain erupted, honestly. We still need to go to the hot springs, too. I forgot to do that. Well, I'm not sure how it works once I get... Like, right now I have the other ghost following me, but I'm not sure if you can only have one up at a time. I'm really not sure on that. Did my minecart explode somehow? I mean, I think I can salvage this. But I'm not sure how I got knocked off. Just need to get to the shrine anyway, so we'll be good. Because the minecart's still up there, but somehow I just got knocked off. But I think if I can just get up here... There we go. Minus for high-end workers. Okay, you're right. Gloom. Sit some shrine. A controlling device. Okay, this is the steering wheel. Well, by this point, we've already seen it several times. No. Okay. There's the exit. Clearly I want to put the control on here is the thing, I think. Crap. How do I bat? Well. You hate it when you have to turn the wheels of your car around to make it work. You need a new wheels guy. Weird they have so many of these. I guess in case you like screw up really majorly, but there's so many cars that you don't need for this puzzle, I assume. I guess this one. I'm not sure what the point of that is either. Like, it doesn't seem like this puzzle is that complicated. It's basically just drive a car. And then I assume for this one, unless I'm just overestimating this, but... yeah, so the control for these planes is what you really need. Yeah, like what's the... This is not a puzzle. This is just planes, trains, and automobiles. Again, some of these shrines are cool. Though I do like there was a lot of combat shrines and they were really early on, but there hasn't been, like, the first game had a ton of combat shrines, which were just boring. Most of the ones in this game have just been for, like, teaching purposes. And now they have, they have a lot of these, like, tutorial shrines for all the machines and stuff. But beyond that, there's not a ton of, there's not a ton of, there's kind of a, like, basically they take the place of, like, the combat shrines in the first game, I guess, because there's still a mixture of some good ones where you, actually do puzzles and stuff. Oh. Link, over there.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Ooh. There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous!
Moragia. So is there no dungeon here? But there's gotta be, I would well, maybe not, I guess, but... Well, that thing, unless you fight the dungeon first, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that Marble Rock, is it alive? And hang on, there's 3 of those things. Hang on, no, those are heads. So big, how could something like that appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda. But I can't exactly charge it from down here. Any ideas, Link? Oh,
boy, it's
not
real
that.
big.
That was not my idea. That's not gonna work. Okay, I see. So it's interesting, if there is a dungeon, it's going to be after this boss. And it's interesting that they did make this boss be first.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
I'm going. Does Minecraft or does Halo have this in Naron? It has like, this is not much of a boss if all it is just hit its head. It's gotta have more than this though, I gotta imagine.
Incoming! It's attacking! Be careful! Goro! Nice shot!
Maybe that's not the boss. Maybe that's just like guys playing this. We did it. We did it. What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Well, you don't suppose she fell in the hole, do you? That'd be awful. Come on, Link, we gotta hurry down there.
Yeah!
Princess Zelda, don't you worry, we're coming. Okay. Well. Okay, well this is... Apparently Death Mountain just will lead all the way down into, the underground somehow. Death Mountain Crater is just a chasm. That's not how volcanoes work. Death Mountain Chasm. Oh, we're gonna get to Gorin. No, no, because that was a side quest. The ancient city of Gorin. Berg. Now we're going underground. I do like this is different though. Like it's not the same as the Rito one. Who knew it looked like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marble rock roast? Huh?
Huh?
I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda. I got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry up to where Zelda is.
Here I go! Charge! Goro! Let's go! I can do it! Goro! Let's go!
Weird Koron statues, by the way.
Here I go! Let's go!
I mean, having a way to blast rocks faster will be very nice, because so far that's been... It's kind of interesting that... And again, this was supposed to be the second one you get. But I've done enough of, like, pounding through rock walls to experience it. To now, like, when it starting to get like, okay, come on, then that's when the game is like, oh, hey, you can get, you know, this power. Same thing with the air having the ability to, like, boost forward. It was nice when they got you that. So I'm curious as to what the powers for the... Because it's clear... I guess since, again, it's not this, it doesn't matter if it's the champion's powers, I guess, because they kind of like don't actually matter. But anyway, I guess it could be side on them because he could just have a different power, even though he did. But the thing was, okay, here's the thing. Again, Tulin, they specifically said, oh, he has a power to be a sage, but like. And Yunobo had a power, even though they changed it. Mipha and... Or Sidon and, I don't think What's-Her-Face had a power, Seal Girl, whose name I keep forgetting. Or if she had a power, I can't remember what. I don't think it was the lightning power. Maybe it was, but I don't think it was. Anyway, point is...
Here I go!
If they were gonna make Tulin exist because the dad didn't have a power, why would they... If basically every other sage is everyone but Teba, why did they exclude Teba? I think that's just what I don't get. It's just a weird choice. Again, I like Tulin. He's cute. I like him a lot. I don't think we really needed him to be here per se, but I do like him. Not that Teba was anything amazing. He really wasn't. He was just kind of... He's probably the weakest of the not sages, so maybe that's why they decided to replace him. It's just really a weird choice. Okay, this is...
Goro! Charge!
There's more up there. Actually, honestly, not a bad play to put it on the cart. Yeah, okay.
Here I go! Goro!
Hang on, there's actual batteries I can get in there. Hang on. Also, that I can't tell if that wheel is screwed up or not. It looks like it might be, but
Here I go! Goro!
okay, hang on. Well, that had a steering stick. Those are fans. That's a light, which actually could use. Okay, but more importantly, I don't know what the sled is for. I don't really care about the water. Oh, I guess I might, but...
I can do it!
Okay. There's a heart up there. sick having a whole group to work with, honestly.
You okay, Goro? I can do it!
I didn't even see this guy. Come back, car. Okay, hang on.
Here I go! Goro! Charge! I can do it!
Attack up 7. I definitely want that.
Here I go!
Well, you kind of need this because, well, you could climb up it probably.
I can do it!
It's steep, but you could definitely just climb up here.
Goro! Here I go! Goro!
Seems like you get more charge by having him on the car, so there is an advantage to having him on the car, since you basically just get a cannon. Do I get one that gets rid of blight? No, I don't want that though. There's gotta be one that gets rid of... Yeah, this. don't want that. I mean, I guess just. I mean, I guess it's just you.
I can do it! Charge!
Where was the heart at? Okay, that's a like a Grand Po, or maybe not
Here I
Grand Po,
go!
but a Big Toe. I need to take a break here in a second, I think.
I can do it! Here I go!
Okay, I'm gonna do that now. I need to take a quick break, and then I will be back to keep doing this section. I don't know how late I'll go. I might go past this once I finish this. I might go into exploring other stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I only have one more day after today, so not a lot. I'm not gonna beat the game before on stream at least, but oh well. I wasn't planning on it. I'm back. Keep eating dark chocolate to keep myself awake. Okay. What is over here? I get that I have this light thing. I guess that's what's keeping things so bright, and also the lava. Because this area is not as dark as the other areas, even without the light thing. And I assume it's just because mostly the lava. I mean, I could build a plane at this point. Or a balloon. Like this battery, right? How did the one go up on its own? Did it have like... Did he have fans in the bottom too? hang on. I want also. Wow, those rockets do not last long at all. Like, that's sick, but the rockets just drain batteries so fast. Which, I get it. It has to have that limitation. Alright, it's not worth messing around anymore. But I probably can do. Set this as a favorite, because you know it's not a bad design. I'm sure there's like an actual one I can use too that's like required, or not required, but like an actual schematic. Okay. I don't know. That's over there. Did the fans come back? Because that's what I want to know. If they got respawned. No. Okay, it's right. The device is right there. I don't know if these actually even got activated, like the batteries. Because usually when they get they're depleted, they just vanish. Oh, hang on. That's where the heart is. Well, that's the way forward, I'm pretty sure. Well, I want to go over here first. I need to get rid of... There's another heart up ahead too. There's like a bunch of hearts. There was another one right over up there.
I can do it! Let's go!
That's where I'm heading. Which is definitely in there. Why? Oh. No, actually, what am I stuck on? Am I stuck on a rusty claymore? What the hell? Like, I thought maybe the tire got screwed up, but no, I think it was just the rusty claymore. It was the rusty claymore. And also the fact that I'm just running out of battery.
I can do it!
What am I getting stuck on? Oh, you know what? I think it's this fan. I think that's what's actually causing it.
Here I go!
Okay, much better.
I can do it!
All these fans are like basically burning through this power though. They're not even that much more speed.
Goro!
Hang on, yeah, let's get rid of some of these.
I can do it!
I think that might be...
Goro!
No, I don't know if I need...
Here I go! Goro! I can do it! Here I go! You okay, Goro?
I don't have any arrows, was the problem. Won't work because he's a lava-based monster, though. Okay, hang on. I need to first do this. Only I'm gonna make it. Hmm. Okay, hang on. I guess I don't have the super hot one, but I do have this still. Oh, that's gonna get rid of that. Okay, hang on. Let's get. I think once I finish the Goron thing, I'm gonna take a food break, and then I think I'll keep going, honestly. But I think I do need to, like, eat. By food break, I mean eat food. It'd be cool if the underground was actually like Hyrule from one of the other games we like all destroy, but I don't think it is. Well, I need those, but I need way more than those.
Here I go! Let's go!
Okay, well that would be like a boat, but I don't know if I really need that. At this point, I'm just gonna kind of walk over. Oh, there is treasure chest over here. Where's Yunobo? The only thing with the powers is, like, I like that there's a whole party with you, because they do have an advantage. But there's no quick way to use the powers. Like, with Tulin, it makes sense, or it works, because when you're flying... I guess the thing is, when you're flying with Tulin, you can just use it instantly. Otherwise, you have to activate it by talking to him, and most of the time you're going to want it when you're flying anyway. With Yunobo, if you want to use it on the ground, where you're going to honestly want to occasionally, like, quite a bit, you do need to at least find out where he's at. But if you're in a vehicle with him, it's constant, because it's basically a cannon. So it's not that different from Tulin's then in that regard.
Goro! Let's roll! I can do it!
I do need more arrows. I like how the evil Yunobo thing was like kind of very, 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 very short-lived. Because they introduced him, you're like, wow, he has this really fucked up costume. And then immediately, like, he loses it within like 2 seconds after you beat the shit out of him. Fire Temple, Lost Goronia, rediscovered. The airship, to be fair, was not that interesting for a temple. Now, this one, on the other hand, in theory could be, but it looks like there's going to be a lot of minecart tracks, so I think it's less big than what it looks like, to be honest. This is where I heard the voice coming from? What is this place, and why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Ah, it's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro, I gotta talk to ya.
Huh?
What the? Where'd she go?
Here I go!
There's something up ahead, Goro. Link over here.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her. Dude, like, at this point, can you not realize that there's something fucked up with Zelda that's not regular Zelda? It's fake, or it's Ganon's puppet Zelda. But how do we get in there, Goro?
Huh? Huh?
Those heads look like the heads from the Divine Beast. See that? The gate moved just a little, just now. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
Sounds like Daruk a little bit.
Lock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed.
Alright, this is a lot more intricate than the last dungeon. No denying it, I heard it loud and clear, but who could it be? Oh, what do they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? Okay. Really? Oh, come on. Probably because I'm weighed down with all this crap. This. No, I see. Yeah, but why would I need that? Because,
Goro! Sure! I can do it!
how do I guess what happened before is I'm accidentally falling off because I'm trying to aim and it's like registering wrong.
Here I go! I can do it! Goro!
This will work. I like how it's a fire-like stone, but like it's like fire-like, but it also could be read as it's a stone that is fire-like.
Here I go! Goro! Let's move! Here I go! Charge!
I need... I could go from here, maybe.
I can do it!
I mean, we don't really need... We got a track. Okay, maybe we do. This is working on its own before I even moved it, so I don't understand why.
Here I go! Goro! Charge!
Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, but because I can't fit him in here. Like, I need a ramp, but I don't have any. The ship had more, like, puzzles. This one just seems to have more, like, situational puzzles. I didn't notice anything I could have for a ramp here. There's all these carts, but I don't have a track. Oh, well, hang on. No. I had the right idea here, kinda. Okay. So now we have that. So now, if we...
I can do it! Let's move!
first try.
Huh?
I'm busy looking at these orbs. I want the orbs. What is that thing? It's like a gong.
Goro!
Because it is a gong. Okay, that's one lock.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Is it? I do like the music change gets more intense as you continue onward. Okay. Because it did that in the Rita dungeon too. I mean, I could stop and then sleep and then start again in the morning. I don't know. Anyway.
Here I go! I can do it! Charge! Goro!
Oh.
Yeah! I can do it!
Okay, well, where does this lead me, though? What's the second floor? Oh, hang on. No, I want to do this, then.
Here I go! I can do it!
Yeah, this will lead me over here, which is good. Okay. I mean, this would be an extra section, but no reason not to go here.
Goro! Times 10. I mean, I need those, to be honest. Here I go! Charge! I can do it!
go.
I can do it! Goro! Let's move!
That's not where I wanted that to be. There you know, why? Okay, which floor is that on? Well, the second floor is definitely this one.
Here I go! Three to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Hi, Sneaky. Happy birthday. Hang on 1 second. I'm in the Fire Temple. Where's this? You can't hear me, right, Sneaky? I am speaking. There. Oh, I thought I gave SM his birthday. Did he untake his birthday? I mean, it's not like it mattered because his role was. Okay, I just stole. Hang on, I just stole your birthday. Where's your? Okay, save. There we go, and then. Okay. Birthday. So much harder to do on the phone. Okay, just give me a second. I'm just typing something. If this was a you, I wouldn't have assumed. Good. How's your day been? Not many people have been in today. I mean, I get it at this point. Everyone's like, I'm in Zelda spoiler mode. Though I think people are probably have seen more than I have at this point. Because I've done a lot. But I feel like the way I play, I'm very methodical. So I'm sure that people have seen more stuff than I have. And well, some respects and other respects. I had my in real life friend's birthday party. Neat. Oh, were you? So did you have me on the whole time? I appreciate the view. Here's the recap. So, recap. Can I not? I'm in the dungeon, so I guess I can't show the main map. Recap. We went to Goron City, or we were in Death Mountain pretty much this whole episode. We saw a bunch of stuff at the beginning. So then we started going to the Death Mountain area. I took a sidetrack and found these guys who were naked, and then like Zelda told us to be naked. I'm like, cool. So then we showed them how to be naked, and then they realized, oh, actually Zelda didn't tell us to be naked. She said she didn't say explore in your underwear. She said explore other paths. So that happened. We did some exploring in caves and stuff, and then we headed to Goron City, and all the Gorons were like, yo, dude, we love this evil meat, and all of the Gorons were eating evil meat, except for the kids who can't chew it because it's too hard, and the adults or the elderly who can't chew it because it's too hard. So everyone was eating all this bad meat. And then meanwhile, Yunobo has started a mining company, and he was giving everyone this bad meat, and he looked, well, now they changed his icon. He looked not like this. He looked like Biff from Back to the Future, but he was like really super assholey, and he had this mask on, and then we beat him up, and then he broke the mask, and he's like, what the hell? And then he was like, hey, and then he's like, I can help you out, and he has a power that's not the one from the first game because of bullshit reasons. So he's gonna be the sage, but for whatever reason, he doesn't have his his invincible shield that he had from Daruk. Instead, he has a cannon power, which is dumb because why did we add in Tulin then? If, like, I could get it here because Tulin has this power of, like, the wind, and then, okay, cool, but it's just Yunobo again, so then why did we just not give Teba wind power? Like, so then we went to Death Mountain, we fought a giant lava rock hydra thingy, and on a plane, and then Yunobo was like, hey, let's go in Death Mountain. So we jumped to Death Mountain took us down to the underground, and then we went to the Fire Temple, and Zelda, meanwhile, has been around, but she's clearly, like, possessed. There was other stuff that was like the meat of it. But I hope the birthday party went well. My plan is to finish up the fire temple, eat some pizza and stuff, and then I guess keep going? I don't know. I kind of want to keep going tonight, even though I'm getting a little tired, but... It's either keep going tonight or go to bed and then... But, see, I don't want to go to bed. Here's the problem with going to bed. I want to get back on a night schedule at this point. So ideally what I actually want to do is stay up all night, stop, go to bed, and try to get actual normal sleep. And then... like a normal sleep schedule, and then stream over like Wednesday night into Thursday, and then wake up in time for Odin doing a Name That Game tune Thursday night. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's on probably. Okay, it's on the 4th floor. First floor. There's one more on the 1st floor, but I have to go back down there anyway, so. It's pretty chill, mostly played a bit of Smash and Mario Kart and went... Hang on, I need you to come back. And went out to eat some Peru. Ooh, was it good? I assume so.
Here I go! I can do it!
Okay, well, since we lost the other card... Nando's, which has been a staple of our friend group for years. I feel like I've heard that before, probably from you, to be honest.
I can do it!
I've heard somebody mention the word Nando before. Hang on, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to stop the thing. I guess I should have just done the reverse. Would have been the easiest way to do that. Okay, where did I actually end up? Here. But there's no cars left. Oh, there's one here. Probably, yeah. I feel like it definitely sounds like something Sturm had said. Arrows. I mean, I need all the arrows I can get. Okay, that is the 1st floor one, but I'm not in a rush to go back down there. Oh no, okay, that's fine. Oh, hang on.
Here I go! I can do it!
This is just gonna take me back down, though, I think. Oh, there is another play on the other side, though. No, not this one.
Here I go!
Alright, I lost the lava. I took the water thing out. Now I have no water or lava thing here. So that's unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna improvise then. That was not what I wanted to do, but I'll make it work. Okay, so we got 3 more to do. I mean, I will say that these definitely feel more temple-like than the Divine Beast, but they're still truncated compared to, like, an actual Zelda dungeon. Are they an improvement? 100% yes. But... okay, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Probably need to go up from up above. Where... is the mine? How do I activate the minecart track from this side? It almost seems like it. Well, it must go in there from. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Second floor. Okay. There's no, because I did all the ones from the second floor. Unless there was one that went up. I mean, I could just cheat. Okay, well this goes here. Alright, because there's all these tracks, but I didn't know how to get them on... Well, I don't know how you were actually supposed to get up here, to be honest. Maybe you weren't. Technically I did it in advance, but I didn't do it today, to be fair. I hope you do actually like it. I was gonna give you something else, but you know, was not on full. But I think if you don't, you know, like I left you a note on that. If not need be, I can get you something different. But I honestly think you'll like it, and you would enjoy that one. Unless you've already seen a bunch of it. Well, I think even if you've seen a bunch, you can still enjoy it, but... like, it does have Zelda-like aspects, but it's only Zelda-like in the aspect that... it's more like a Metroidvania aspect of Zelda than it is the Zelda aspect of Zelda, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's Zelda inspired, but not really like Zelda. What does that do? Okay, I don't even know where to start with this area. That goes up. I don't know where the one to make that go goes. I know, I know, there's too many games, but... Okay, in theory, Chicory is not a long game. The problem is it depends on what... It really depends entirely on how you play it. Because in theory, it would not take that long. In practice, it took like 50 plus hours for me, but that's because I literally colored everything. So it depends on the person, I'd argue. Well, part of the problem was it was a game I wanted to play for an audience due to the nature of the game, but streams were attendance for that was low, and so I just had Summer play it. So whenever I was able to play it, I just played it for Summer. So whenever I had a chance to play it with Summer, that's when so it was partly the fact that we had a schedule, and partly the fact that, you know, just a lot that I had to do, but... Alright, let's just go up here. Or down, let's go here, because I know I can go here, so...
I can do it!
This will leave it open up to this. But this will just take me back. Oh no, but I want to do that because I want to go. No, hang on, I want to do that. This is like an Oracle of Seasons. Or Aegis Seasons dungeon in a bit of ways. It's all about minecart carts, and I feel like a lot of the Game Boy games had a lot of those kind of minecart path dungeons. Again, there had to have been a way to get up here without climbing, I would think. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this wasn't the intended way. And so long as I hit all the 4 switches, it doesn't really matter. I try to do things like as intended as possible, but Oh god. Dang it. Well, let's take me back down here, which is not how to get up. I could try climbing, but I just don't know if I can have enough stamina. I think I can stand on that. Okay. Does this actually even take me anywhere if I was to use this cart? Because I almost think it does not. It doesn't even seem like it's high enough. Screw it, I'm going over here. This dungeon's giving me a headache. I don't have a cart to use over here, though. Oh, I think my headset... Or maybe it didn't. Maybe I just hit it. Does the audio sound the same? Hang on, I can definitely get up here. For a fire temple, there's a lot of not fire in this temple. Okay, well... Like, the first part of this temple was pretty straightforward in terms of what you need to do with the mine carts. And then you get to this section, and I'm just like, I don't even know how I was supposed to get up here. Like, I still need... There's the one on the first floor. But then there's the 4th and 5th. And this is the 5th floor, so... I just don't get how this dungeon is supposed to work. Like, was this the correct path? I really don't actually know. That takes me down, though. Going up doesn't actually lead anywhere. But I need to go up to get whatever's in that section, though. I don't know, for some reason I just, like, I didn't think... Like, I struggled a bit with some of the puzzles in the boat dungeon, but, like, I'm just having a hard time even telling where anything is in this dungeon. I don't know why. It's a very spatially aware dungeon that I'm just thinking... I don't even know if it's done badly. It's just, for some reason, it's really confusing me. More than I think it has any right to be. And I feel bad for climbing everything, but, like, I really did. There was probably just something I missed, to be honest. This isn't the way. This is definitely not intended. I don't even know where the window would be for this. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go the minecart path. Because I know that's at least semi-intended. I mean, I don't know how you got up here to begin with. Again, via minecarts. There was probably one you made go up, but I don't know which one that would have been. Okay, well, there's a gong.
I can do it! Sure!
Okay, it's another one of those devices. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one is like it's way too many alternate ways of doing it. I don't know. I'm shocked that that is standing out, by the way.
Here I go! Let's go!
Okay, well, got another one. Two more.
Just two left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Okay, that's the one on the 4th floor. The 5th floor was in that place I was in, but I need to enter from this place, so I need to get back to that middle building. Which, I don't think it's this... Well, where does this lead, actually? this one will take... Okay, so...
Goro!
Okay, hang on. I need to hit something to switch that off the track. Hang on.
Here I go!
I didn't notice a thing to hit though here.
Sure! I can do it!
Like which one would I? What do I even hit to switch that there? I don't know why this dungeon is just. I don't. It's just not. I'm just not feeling this one. It just feels like. Again, I know that in the part of this game, like part of it is to be like, oh hey, you can do a lot of different ways of solving puzzles. Okay, I get that to some extent. But at the same time, I think there are a lot of puzzles, even with that, keeping that in mind, that, you know, it's hard to tell if you're doing it the intended way or if you're just breaking things. And in this case, I legit honestly do not know. Like, typically if I have no clue if I'm breaking it or not, that's not a good puzzle regardless. Even if you give me other options, I should be able to know whether I'm breaking it or doing it the intended way. And I don't think I'm intended to do it this way, but honestly, I literally couldn't tell you because this dungeon is so fucked up, honestly. In terms of layout, I don't really get what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Here I go! Goro! I can do it!
There's no way to get over here except for via climbing, right? Unless there's a power I'm supposed to have by this point, but I don't think so. In general, the game, I mean, it just feels like the other one had a pretty much set way of how you were supposed to do it for the boat. And this one is more like, it kind of expects you to climb. Even if it's not intended, it definitely expects you to climb. This is this one.
Here I go!
Okay. One more. Heck if I know how to get to it.
Only one left! Almost done, Goro!
There was that green switch that I just didn't know what it did, but it must have did something, and I think that was what threw me off, is that I ignored that, but I still had to climb up to get to that one. Yeah, I don't think I did this right. Floor 5. It's all the way back up at floor 5. I mean, the minecarts are this way, so it must have some. It must be this way I need to go.
I can do it! Let's go! Goro!
I hate accidentally moving in these carts. And I know, like, I know you basically just want to hands off the left stick, but there's a part of me just is so used to doing things via hitting the left stick. Okay, luckily it's gonna loop around here. Or not, because it got broken. Alright, fine, we'll take this one then.
Here I go! Charge!
Okay. So then... this is gonna take us...
I can do it!
no, because this is gonna... okay, hang on. There's gotta be a way to get on these ones, though. Like, that's what I didn't understand.
Goro! Here I go!
Yeah, flips the switch over here. But I don't want to go here, because there's nothing over here.
I can do it! Charge! Goro!
Why? Like, why is there not a stopping point there? Like... oh,
Here I go! Let's go! I can do it! Charge!
Like, let me stop there. Why? Like, it's such an annoying spot. I'm trying to figure this thing out, and that's not helping anything. I could just climb up, I know, but there's gotta be a way to do this. Okay, hang on. Okay, so hitting this one... That doesn't do anything. That actually... No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Over here... Okay, they're just... Right, because you can't... Okay, that I think is what I was missing here. Because it's over on this side.
I can do it!
Okay, because in this whole section I did, but what I needed to do... Let's go up here. So this is how you were supposed to get up here. It's a little awkward, honestly, because you're missing the one. Okay, this takes us up to level 3. Now, I don't know what this did. Okay, that activates an elevator. Okay. That's what that does. Okay. That's my bad. Okay, for level 3... I think I want that one. I think I want these ones. Oh, you know what? I know why. I know what screwed me up here. I see. I need to be rocket power. At least I feel like I'm figuring out what I was missing. I still think this one is a little bit weird in how its puzzles are, but... They stick us to level 4, and this should be almost here. Why is this... attached like that? Okay, so that actually makes it go back. Okay, Okay, wait, actually, idea. It's not working. This one's too small too. I don't really need to attach that unless there's a way to break this off. I don't think so. Anyway, dumb idea here. Well, it's not really a dumb idea. I just don't think I needed these cards. Just need like one more. But even then, it's not gonna really... I don't... There's something I'm missing with these bridges, because there was one earlier that I never figured out what I was supposed to do. Also, I'm, like, semi-convinced I can just do this, to be honest.
Here I go!
And by semi-convinced, I mean fully convinced. But, like, I just don't understand how they were supposed to attach. There was nothing up here. Okay. I see. I'm missing a railing here. Can I even get that over from here, though? I have to, like, get on the cart to use this. Unless I'm just wrong. This seems way convoluted.
I can do it!
There's no way I can... There's no way that is possible to do. It's just not.
Here I go!
I could just dang climb up. I'm just trying to figure out what you were supposed to do. Because there's a drill missing. So clearly you're supposed to do something to replace that rail. Or, you know, use a rocket car, I guess. Which might be the answer, to be honest. Was there any other rockets up here? I think I might have a rocket.
I can do it!
Let's pretend I did that. But I think I was already up here, right? Maybe I wasn't up to this one. No, I might not have been in this one. No, I was not. Okay.
Here I go!
Ruby. Okay, well this doesn't help me though, because I need a way to get up. Yeah, how would I get up there with there's no carts? So maybe I don't want to get up there. There is a path from, well, hang on. That one doesn't go up though. That goes down. Maybe there is something I can do over here. That isn't just climbing, but I don't honestly know what that is. Oh, I kind of hate this dungeon. I think it's not helping that it kind of hurts my eyes a bit because, you know, how dark and red it is. Honestly, I legit don't know what the solution would be beyond just climb. So you know what? Fuck it, we're climbing. I've been at this for like... Well, Sneaky joined it an hour in. Or Sneaky joined at midnight, rather, is what I meant to say. And I was already in this dungeon doing stuff for a while, so I probably been 2 hours at least, give or take. Regardless, it's definitely been more than an hour. And it's been more than an hour, and at least probably quite a bit more than an hour, to be honest. How the hell were you supposed to get up here? There is a cart path here. It's not attached to anything, though. Yeah, I don't... How were you supposed to get up here? I guess you just climb. Oh, I guess you can... You know what? I keep forgetting. I could ascend. I keep forgetting I can ascend.
Here I go!
What's the point of that? I guess ascending might have been... I just don't feel like that. I feel like the boat was definitely better. Because don't get me wrong, I should have ascended, but at the same time, if the puzzle is just ascend, that's not that interesting.
The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. You just wanted to ascend, basically. It seems like. Which I get. But also, I don't know. Alright, let's do this so I can eat pizza. I mean, I don't know if I want to stop and then... Here's the thing is, I kind of think I should stay up all night, though. Because I need to get back on night schedule. And I'm going to start getting a second one here soon anyway, so... But I should take a big stretch break for a bit. I'm supposed to smash these rocks.
Goro!
Like that. Well, this could be a fun boss then, in theory.
Where's Zelda?
She's a dragon.
That's really, really big.
Is this Goma? Is this Snake, or is this Magma Goma? Magmoma?
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Better be Magmoma. Marble Goma. Well, that's close.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
Evil! You know, but there's no way she's not just evil.
Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro! Here I go! Here it comes! Watch out, Goro! I can do it! That rock exploded! Goro! Shoot for it! Now's your chance!
What do I have that's a good weapon? Ah, you. Do I have an attack up?
Watch out! I can do it! Here I go! Charge! Have got a gun! Look out!
arguably easier than Colgera. But I think Colgera was definitely a more fun fight. Though I'm gonna have to use the room for like I'm gonna have to do some crazy
Here I go!
shenanigans here.
Run away! Quick!
Can't, they're all around me.
Watch out!
Where are you?
Goro! Now's your chance!
I mean, I'm glad we're fighting bosses other than just, hey, it's Light Ganon again. I think, not that I'm the biggest fan of bosses, but like, that was really boring. Then all of the bosses were just, hey, it's the same boss again, but he's wind-based.
Now's your chance!
Alright. Oh. Oh, hang on. You. Correct. I know it's fire-based, but it'll still do damage. Yeah, I'm like, screw this, I'm just gonna shoot him with an arrow. At this point. We'll definitely do enough damage. No, this is marble good. It's made of... It's also the most un-Goma-like Goma I've ever seen, by the way. The only thing that's Goma about it is it has legs and an eye. Which I guess, to be fair, that's pretty much just what makes Goma Goma. Alright, this temple just... I just don't... I liked it in concept, but I don't know. It almost seemed like it just expected you to break it on purpose, and I had more fun with the boat. It also helped that I like Tulin. Not that I don't like Yunobo, he's fine. But I already know Yunobo, and he's a weenie. And Tulin was adorable. And also he has a cool power, and also just fighting Colgra was way more fun. And also Secret Stone. He has ear holes. Since when do Gorons have ear holes?
Yunobo, Little Rock.
Is this
I've
Daruk?
heard that voice. Are
It
you
is
the one
Daruk.
who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
But Daruk was not an ancient
Yes,
sage.
I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Or is this Daruk too? Or is this
I
Darunia?
served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you,
Or is it
could command fire.
Darutuia?
You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You
I mean-
are my descendant. The pride
That's what
of the
Gorons
Gorons.
do.
You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
I hate... Secret Stone sounds so
Demon
silly.
King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this, then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
Why are they all wearing dumb masks, by the way? There's gotta be a reason. Is there some big plot twist?
Ago, in the Kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King,
One,
Rauru
two, three,
trusted
four.
us with
Okay, the
secret
5th one
stones.
is his sister. Then
Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire.
okay,
stronger
so we
than
figure
ever by
wind,
sword and stone.
fire, water.
However,
What would
we
be
were no match for
Gerudo?
the
Sand,
Demon King.
spirit,
Even
desert.
the strongest blows weren't enough to break him.
I mean, this is the same thing we learned from the Wind
Rauru
Sage.
understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
I mean, I get it. It's a, you don't know which one you're gonna do, even though there's
Imprisoning war.
they definitely apply which one that you want to do first, but they have to
And
tell you
then
the same thing.
sometime later,
But I don't know.
the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
There's 7 sages, by the way.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
Goron's mastery is of rock.
At that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear.
I might say that, but like fire and Gorons typically go
I'd
together like
nothing
ducks
more than
and
to smash the
bread.
Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there.
Technically, he also screwed up to Goron City, but I mean, it was mostly evil Zelda.
Yunobo, Little Rock. Take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
You know, the one thing that I thought was big spoilers has
So,
not happened
it's
yet,
my
by the way.
duty
So I think it was either
to help you
misconception
fight?
or it was just speculation
And
that
he
I only
wants me
half
to
saw.
inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this! I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro! Ah! out your fist. You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
I got a ring, ringy ding. But see, like, okay, there's 5 fingers, so there is 5 sages, but there's only 4 spots. I think this game is definitely bigger than Breath of the Wild, because I beat Breath of the Wild in 70-ish hours, give or take, and that was 100%. I think I'm not even halfway done with this. Like, halfway done with these quests, but there's still so much underground and so much
With that
sky and
ring,
so much
you'll
earth.
be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise. I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens.
The speedrun of this is like an hour, by the way. But I'm sure the speedrun is like an hour because I'm pretty sure wherever I need to go to is in Hyrule Castle, and if you just fly up there and then just like beast mode it, then you're good to go. I assume. Like, I don't actually know how the speedrun of it works, but I imagine it's something along those along those lines. Okay. So now we got so here's my question. Can they both be active at once? Summer, you missed all the Gorons. I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta... Please don't be mad at President Yunobu. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I'd just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Unobako, and you still are now. I thank you, Goro. And we have you to thank too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and Smalls are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. No, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry when we ruined her mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was also strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking towards the giant monster by choice. And after that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys?
Huh?
What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda?
Huh?
No way. Hang on, come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. And that sage looked a lot like Princess Zelda, so maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived a really long time ago, so that would be weird. The story in a nutshell. Well, that would be weird. But if it is true, that means that was the real Zelda we were following. My ancestor said, but that was so long ago, and Princess Zelda, could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe... I'm so confused, Goro.
Yep.
Real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask my guys at Unobako to search the area around the city for any leads of the princess. Even if you're not here with me, you are still connected, Link. You can count on me. Vow of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. Proof of the vow of Yunobo. Use it to summon and dismiss the avatar of Yunobo. And enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo? Alright. Yay, fun times with Offric. We get to relax now. Listen to this, listen to this. We got asked by President Yunobo to do a really important job. We're going to be representing the Gorons. I remember something about the other Zelda. When we were mining Marble Rose Rock on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the lizard lakes, but she didn't say why. Bit surprised to hear the word lizard lakes coming out of your craw. Don't hear much about them lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about them. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the lizard lakes are also called lizard brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought the treasure might have been there somewhere. Then on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I've forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me up the north side. That's a Yunobo dig site there too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Gah, my aching back. Okay, that's okay. Right. I wonder if that treasure is this thing. Because it's a side quest, but like, if it's something related to the sages, I think it's probably like a sage as well. Eavesdropping. Gorons are born of the land. Vulcan and I were born in the same place, so you could say we're rock brothers. We were born in a cave, but the full moon shone so brightly, lighting up the darkness in the cave, it was a mystical thing to see. I remember thinking it was weird that it was the middle of the day and not night. I was just a baby, but I still remember it. The only thing I recall is that I was somewhere at Lake Verona in Elden Canyon, but that's it. No use. Don't think it's bringing to mind. Okay. What do you have? Diamonds. Okay, well I need those to make that one bow. I know there's also a side quest up here. Probably with this person. Master Rohan, please let me try making the boulder breaker again. You got some goal, kid. After you up and left the workshop in the middle of training for some marble rock roast, what's it? I'm done with you. I've got no excuse, but I still need to put the finishing touches on that boulder breaker. First, let me prove myself, please. If it's still no good, then you could be done with me. Well, you got your enthusiasm, and that counts for something. But without materials, how do you intend to do this? You'll need a cobble crusher, 5 pieces of flint, and 3 diamonds to complete it. Since you spent all material funds on the marble rock roast, we're dried up. We don't have any money or materials. Okay. Minecart land. Gorko Tunnel, which is further south than Goron Hot Springs. Maybe over here somewhere then. Whee! Minecart land was so fun! I knew Jenga would make it the best. Oh yeah, I remember now. You're the stranger. Well, yeah, is open. I don't like minecart land. I have so many side quests to do, but I really don't want to spend all this time cleaning up the Goron area. I did that yesterday, and it's been so long. So I only have one more stream that I could potentially do. I'd rather try and maybe do some other stuff and then do cleanup on my own time. Hey, Zelda. Even would be minecart land. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run back here to Lookout Landing. I'm gonna take a break for pizza. Or food in general. And I think I'm gonna keep going. I mean, I could, if I stop. Here's the problem: if I stop and I go to sleep, then I'm gonna wake up in the morning again. Well, I really need to stay up all night, so I kind of need to stay up all night and then go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. So, what I want to see before I take a break is I want to know what we're actually needing to do next. Why are you here? Oh, hi, Alfric. President Yobos told us to smash the faces of any monsters that get into Lookout Landing. He says face smashing is Goron tradition. Okay, cool. Why? Okay.
Yes.
Linky, welcome back. Serious cold front of food storage and ship flung in the sky. Then over in Goronville City, the Gorons were fixated on marble rose.
Ah. Hmm. Hey.
Lanera to the east and Garuda to the southwest. Monsters are pretty active in the south anyway, so you're better off sticking closer here. Okay, so they do... So basically, it's the same route as... Or, no, it's not. Never mind. I'm wrong. It's not the same route. So, it's Rito, Goron, Zora, Gerudo. And in the first game, it was ideally Zora, Goron... Goron was always second. Zora, Goron... Gerudo, Rito. So it is swapped around a bit. Alright, so I guess the Zora village would be next.
Check.
But I don't know who's actually active right now, but here is what I'm thinking. So I am going to take a break, but I'm trying to think of what I want to do for the rest of this tonight. Okay, so looking at my map, so I'm thinking I have, okay, so there's Akkala to deal with, because there is some stuff in Akkala. There's Terrytown as well as the Horse Ferry and other stuff. But I'm thinking here's what I think I actually want to do. Because I know the village is down here for that. Actually, hang on. Where is... I need an actual marking of the map. Okay, here. I should just take a picture of this. I mean, I know the general locations, but I should just take a picture of this because... Okay, so... Okay, so Loreline Village is down... hang on. Into here. So Hatno's over here. I guess it is. That makes sense. The Hatno would be over there. Kakariko is in this section for sure. And then... yeah, and then Gerudo's way over there. And then this middle section is all a bunch of just stuff in the south. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking what I do is... like, I could do some Goron cleanup. I'm thinking, though, if I want to do cleanup, I'll do that later. Because my plan is this. I'm going to start in this section here. And go, boom. Go to Kakariko. Finally figure out what's been going on in Kakariko. And then go zoom over here. Check out Hatno. And finally get some Clo upgrades. And then from there, go up into the Zora area. Go up into Akkala. Do the Akkala stuff. So we got all that done. And then we can backtrack, go into this area, and then go here, and finally get over into this area. It's kind of what I'm in general thinking. We also have... so we have this one. So we have... yeah, they have a station in Akkala as well. And then... yeah, there's not a lot... a lot of the glyphs are gonna... gifts. The glyphs are gonna be at the... like, the ones we have left, there's the secret stone that's in Zora area. There's a sword down by the pirate village. The windfish or whatever is like... I probably could just get there. It's not that far from Kakariko, or it's in the vicinity of Kakariko. Regirock is way the way fucked down there, and then Ganon is all the way to Gerudo, so that'll be a bit before I get there. But that's what I'm thinking for the route. I don't know what you guys think. But I'm thinking, because I basically went boom, and then we're going to go... like, because in the first game... you started here and went... basically, you were going here. So from there, you pretty much went bum. I think what the game wanted you to do is this in the first game. Is go like bum, 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 bum. But what you do in this game... because you basically make a Z. So, or kind of... well, you don't really start from the middle. But you kind of make like a... like once you get here, you kind of make like a Z formation. But here you go up here. Well, this isn't going to be a Z though, because it's going to end up like more like this. I don't know, whatever. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I want to go to Kakariko next. So I'm thinking I'm gonna take a break, explore Lookout Landing for some stuff that got upgraded. And then probably head to... honestly, might just head back to this stable and then just head south and get to Kakariko. Or I mean, I could just start from one of these shrines too also. But I think I want to start going into here. There is more... like, I've explored a good chunk of this from at least the south. I didn't explore a lot of the north. And there's a lot of stuff still. A lot of caves in this area to check out. There's still a lot of caves to check out in I think some of the Hebra region, to be honest. But I'm not really in the mood to do... like, I have a lot of side quests to do, but I can always do a lot of that on my own. I kind of want to show off more of the game on stream before I have to stop. So I can always do a lot of that stuff as cleanup later. So let's go and let's do that as my plan. So I'm gonna take a break. Get some food ready. Stretch, drink water. Eat chocolate. And I'm gonna just keep going tonight, I think. Possibly like super late. Because the plan is to sleep. Because I've been going to sleep, like, early in the morning, like, at 5. Like, I went to bed at 4, 5, 6. But I need to do is I need to stay up until, like, 7, sleep all day, and then I'll do another stream overnight tomorrow is what I'm thinking. Regardless, I will be right back.